I survived. I did it. I did the thing. I hit the go live button. I think. I think I hit the go live button. Did I hit the go live button? It says I'm live. It says I've been live for 26, 7, 8, 9, 30 seconds. I might be totally lying out my teeth, but I've been told that somebody else is first. It means I'm not first. How am I not first? I'm a streamer. I call hacks. I went back. I mean, I tried. Need some green barrels. Trance.
Welcome to the Frontline Base HQ. I'm glad to have all of you joining us here.
Thank you, sir.
Huh?
I believe that King Lacour will continue to send us fresh soldiers from tomorrow onward. You were chosen for your strength and skill for this job. I'll need every ounce you've got for our efforts against that monster army.
Monster army.
Are the odds against our side, sir?
Why do you ask?
This is the first time I've seen Lacour hire outsiders to help fight a war, sir.
That's preposterous. We just want to teach the monster army a lesson they'll never forget.
Sure.
I'll leave it at that then, sir.
Well, enough briefing for today. You'll be up bright and early tomorrow. Make sure you're ready to deploy by that time, people.
Diaz was there, Claude. Did you see him?
I did.
Yep, I sure did.
Well, why aren't you happy to see him?
No, I'm happy, but I'm kind of irritated at the same time. It's hard to explain.
I see. I suppose you would be.
Sorry, I'm acting weird.
Oh, not at all. I think I might feel the same as you. Diaz left my village without so much as a goodbye 2 years ago. Everyone back home is still worried sick about him, and that irritates me, of course. But whenever I see him, I can't help but feel a little relieved.
Reina, I want to ask you something.
What?
Why did Diaz leave your village?
Well,
You really want to know? Long time no see. Or maybe not, come to think of it. I just met you at the armory contest.
Can't stop bumping into each other, can we?
I guess we can't avoid each other somehow. That or someone's playing a joke on us.
who? Me?
Well, either way, I needed a new battle to fight. So this is where I wound up. You're here for the same reason, aren't you? Yeah, you're after the sorcery globe. Superb. But that quest has a little side effect of putting you in near constant combat, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
I hope you aren't going to tell me that you're a pacifist. Not when you're doing what you're doing right now.
Well, if I hadn't ended up on this planet in the first place.
Claude. Sorry. I need to talk to Diaz for a moment. I've never seen him talk like this. I don't know what to say.
What do you mean?
I think Diaz knows the truth about you. I can sense it. He looked at you, and I think he's changed all of a sudden.
What?
Change?
I'll be right back, okay? Don't worry about me. I'm like a little sister to him.
Huh?
Sister?
Well, you certainly look relieved, Claude.
What's that
Whoa,
supposed to...
whoa, what are you talking about? I'm gonna go get some fresh air.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Claude, take care of Reyna for me. I know I can trust you with her.
Huh? Diaz! I'm not as strong as you think, Diaz. Even if you think I am, I still can't protect Reyna. I don't have the confidence you have. What do you want from me?
You think I'm what you would call strong, then?
Huh?
The question is, what is strength for? I'm strong because I wanted to protect myself. I can't use that strength to protect others. I realize that now.
The strength to protect others?
I thought that having companions would be nothing but a drag on me. But you're actually trying to protect all of your companions, with every ounce of your being. Even if you get hurt in the process. Reyna is like a sister to me. The only one I've got now. Protect her for me.
Diaz wants me to protect her?
Doom. I want, probably want to get this maxed out, because... Trying to think, like, I probably don't want anything more until I get, I'm still having to get used to, like, where all the skills are and, like, what they all do. And they definitely make the music way more expensive. 232 is a little on the ridiculous side, if you ask me. Not that anybody did, but if...
Reyna,
Claude,
I still want to know why Diaz...
it's because his family was attacked and killed by bandits.
Dad. Mom. Cecile.
F. I mean, I don't know. That's maybe a bit.
Diaz was the only one that survived. It was a miracle that he did. Ever since then, Diaz has constantly blamed himself for not being able to save his parents or his sister.
Why does he call you his sister?
I was Cecile's closest friend before she died. We were like real
What,
life
DS?
sisters. And Diaz was the closest thing I'd ever had to a big brother. Until that happened, anyway.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's good that you did.
Reina,
I'm sure Diaz would have wanted you to know too. He trusts you.
Oh, I
like
got a
that.
bit of a headache this morning. I just
Reina,
did not sleep the
I know
greatest.
we've been through a lot ever since you mistook me for the hero of light,
Claude,
but I want to protect you. And I think that's the reason I've been put here right now.
Claude,
Oh, Cecile. The next day. Okay, good. You do only have to talk to 3 like you do in the original. I was like, am I gonna really have to talk to every single one of them? I love how they give you that, final warning and be like, beyond this point, you're at like this is your point of no return. Like that's really nifty because they do not give you that in the
We've got incoming!
we've got to.
That is such a nice add to the game. Just that right there.
Well, well, well. Quite a reception we've got here. Still trying to put up a fight? Well, allow me to play along. Die, you rabble of fools! Here comes!
Don't let your guard down!
Poison! This is poison! Pellet! Meteor!
Oh, you actually can do damage.
I will pull back for now, but when I return,
That is nice as well. None of this crappy, oh,
He got away!
Well done, soldiers. I'm sure this little skirmish threw a serious monkey wrench into his plans.
I didn't realize monkey wrenches existed on Expel.
Well, I'm afraid we aren't in much of a position to do anything besides wait for him to strike again.
Lieutenant Commander, sir. We've received word from the Corps. They're ready to install the energy stone into the Liqueur Hope.
What?
They'll be deploying it to the frontline base ASAP. They're requesting that we hold out on our own till then.
All right. We'll just have to give the enemy everything we've got.
The Liqueur Hope. They're
A few days later,
How many days has it been since the frontline base was first attacked?
The infirmary's packed with the wounded. They've sent entire brigades worth of reinforcements to the base, but they're so green. Not even half of them are any use to us.
What happened to the energy stone?
you don't have to go into the
We got
commander's
hostiles.
office.
They're flying in from the north.
Are we ready to intercept them?
The part of the army that's still on its feet anyway. They're already suited up. Please, we'll need you to help them out.
Please. The monsters are closer than ever. We need your help.
Where's the enemy?
Not here yet, but they can't be more than 10 minutes away.
there's too many of them. We don't have enough people to put up a fight.
No time to whine. We just have to make do with what we have here.
So we're just pawns used by the kingdom to buy them a little time.
Don't die on me now.
You too.
There's no need to fight this pointless battle.
Yeah, let's run it. Doom. Look at all the monsters. There's even a guardian robot there. Oh no! The entire army! I did not know until just now how badly I wanted to see that.
What was that? The liqueur, Hope?
How was that, everyone? That's the liqueur hope in action.
We won!
We've got the liqueur hope. We can win this war.
We won! We won!
Leon!
Well, there you have it. The liqueur hope. Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Unbelievable.
I sure did. Of course, I could have made it in just 2 days if I had everything I needed from the start.
Whatever.
Confident as always, aren't you?
Well, it's true. By the way, dude, Mom and Dad wanted to talk.
Well, I need to go check over. You never know when there's like a... Kind of curious if maybe there's a... observation point, whatever they call them.
Oh, you're the group that retrieved the ore from the Huffman ruins with Leon, correct?
That's right.
Oh, perfect. I was...
So we heard.
Now that the liqueur hope is operational, the king wants to have us invade the L continent. We'd like to have...
You're going to invade L?
That's the plan. It's all but a foregone conclusion with the liqueur hope on our side.
Can't wait to see how
We're
this
falling back
goes
to Liqueur
wrong.
Castle to work out a plan of operation. Then we'll be...
Are you sure the frontline base will have enough protection?
We'll be keeping the liqueur hope here at the base until we return. I'm sure the monster army isn't stupid. They're probably going to sit and watch our movements for a while. In fact, given their position, they might be preparing for a siege over in Illyria even as we speak.
Well, that's the story. This war's ours for the taking.
Ours for the taking?
But there's still no time to lose. I'll also need the commander and lieutenant commander at Liqueur Castle as soon as possible.
I have called you all here for reasons that I'm sure you'll...
Thanks to the tireless efforts of our research team, the liqueur hope has been completed. With the monster horde now completely annihilated, it has proven its worth in battle.
Ooh.
Now I say it is time.
I think you are correct, sire. The liqueur hope has certainly demonstrated its strength at the very least. We must drive forward before the enemy has time to develop countermeasures.
Our fleet is ready to leave Hilton and sail to the coast of Illyria at a moment's notice. I can have my...
The enemy's headquarters is presumed to be located in Illyria at present. That would naturally make Illyria our primary target.
Our plan calls for landing on the beach northwest of Illyria. We'll have the Liqueur Hope loaded on the fleet. Once everything's in place, we'll use it to level Illyria in a single blast.
But what'll happen to everybody on L then?
You're getting ahead of yourself. There is no reason to set the Liqueur Hope's sights on Illyria the moment we reach L. The first thing we'll do is dispatch a vanguard force to land on L. It's all in the plan of operations.
We'll round up everyone we can find on L, make sure they're safe, and evacuate them offshore. Then and only then will we fire the Liqueur Hope at Illyria.
And firing it on the enemy is necessary in the meantime as well.
We'd like to ask you to join the vanguard force landing on L ahead of the rest of our troops. The battleship will fire a blast with the Liqueur Hope to clear out any monsters on the coast before dropping anchor. After that, the
If we could, we'd like...
Fair enough.
It's settled then. Time...
Here we go.
Quite a launch.
Carrying the Liqueur Hope on that fleet, you know. That's why they're being extra careful with it.
If they're being so careful with it, why is the chief architect standing here shooting the breeze with us? What do you think about...
You mean invading L with the
In terms of sheer firepower, we've certainly got the advantage. But you don't think the enemy's going to just fall on its knees and surrender, do you?
No, probably not.
We still don't know the full extent of their capabilities. Yes, we've defeated all the monsters we've encountered so far.
A very prudent perspective. My opinion's just about the same. What if all the monsters we've seen so far were nothing but the bottom-tier minions? If you think about it that way, the outcome of this war is crystal clear.
So what's it going to take to win this?
Simple. Find the boss, strike him down, and make sure the monsters can never raise a horde again.
I hope we'll have good news for each other next time we meet.
We'll see
gosh.
about that.
Hey, I'm trying to be optimistic here.
Well, I'm glad you've still got the energy for it. I'll be helping out at the frontline base.
Diaz, he's gone.
Reyna?
I don't know why, but I have this strange feeling that I'm never gonna see Diaz again.
Because he's about to
Come on.
die.
If it were anyone else, maybe. But this is Diaz we're talking about.
Port departure checklist.
We need to get going.
We'll be at the northwestern coast of El shortly. Get ready to land soon.
The Liqueur Hope's all set to go. We can fire at the enemy anytime.
I haven't seen any sign of the enemy yet, though. We'll be passing our last line of defense soon. It may not be long.
Why did you have to take the child along? He's going to be a brilliant scientist
Dude,
Enemy sighted dead ahead. It's an aerial squadron.
Stay calm. We got the Liqueur Hope on our side.
Florith, prepare to fire.
Okay. Ready, Leon?
Ready, Mom. Energy reserves at 99.85%. We may fire when ready.
Fire!
Oh no.
No, that's not possible.
The Liqueur Hope! It's not working.
That's a defense shield, like what they use on starships. What the hell?
Incoming!
Oh no, it's time to fight stone statues.
The enemy, is it?
Now it's time to fight the second coming of the devil.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Here they come again!
Brace yourselves!
Be careful!
Poison pellets! Poison pellets!
Make you pay for that. Is this the end? Thanks. Thanks.
I mean, it's not a winnable fight, but like, apparently they,
Absolutely pathetic. I hope you enjoy.
I'm curious what happens if you actually win the fight. If indeed you can.
Idiots! You had no idea you were being lured out here for that weapon of yours.
Our weapon? Damn you!
Now.
Leon! Hang on!
We've lost them, sir.
Forget it. I'm sure they're dead by now.
We've subdued most of the remaining fleet, sir. There aren't many crew left alive.
Perfect. Everything's going
All according to
plan.
All according to plan.
This is what we needed. I have the energy stone.
I feel so heavy. It's so... everything's... Or is it just... I hear some... Where am I? Waves? Where am I? I guess I'm still alive. Oh, yeah, Wait.
Where's everyone else?
Everyone else? Oh no. Am I the only survivor? Now I'm all alone again. Oh, Reyna.
Hydrate.
I can hear somebody.
But what if I'd rather dihydrate?
Leon!
Dude, where?
Wish I could tell you.
Wait, where's Mom? No! You're kidding me, right? Everybody's gone? It's just us?
Leon.
Come on, tell me you're joking. It's just the two of us here?
I don't know yet, Leon.
Mom's gone? No! No, 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 no!
Let's go look for them, Leon. I'm sure your parents...
Don't give me that crap! Nobody's around here anywhere! Nobody!
Leon, stop it!
Well, do you see anybody else? It's just us! Why are we the only survivors?
Leon!
Why couldn't I have died along with them?
Oh! Oh!
Shut the hell up! Don't you ever say that again! Don't you realize how many people are worried sick about you right now?
Well, who? Mom?
They aren't gone. They just aren't here right now.
There are monsters all over the place! We'll be killed!
I'll take care of them.
But...
Look, use your head a little, okay? Calm down and... See? Now you're getting it. The important thing is we're still alive. I'm sure everybody else is too. And if we're all still alive, chances are we all drifted ashore in the same general area. Great.
Now we're running. Da-dum.
Raina! Lady! Raina.
Claude!
You aren't hurt, are you, Claude?
Nope, I'm alright. What about you guys? Are you...
We all found ourselves right on the shore together. You were the only one who was missing.
Huh?
You can stop hugging her anytime you like, by the way.
I don't think I can go on without you, Claude.
Raina?
What happened to being all DS the first 5 hours of the game?
Well, if I had any doubts before about you two, I certainly don't have any now. So you made your way here after running into Leon.
Huh.
What is it, Leon?
Mom and Dad aren't here?
Huh?
Why are all of your friends here, but not my mom? They're gone, aren't they?
Leon, you can't give up on...
Your mother and father are fine. I'm positive. I just remembered. They told us we had to visit the...
Oh?
Probably.
Alright.
Okay.
Ah,
Yes, we...
Thanks for the...
Are you sure you're all...
Wait a minute.
We are, sort of.
Yes, we are...
Oh, I knew it!
Well...
Think about it. If they had something like that, what...
I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
He means that liqueur.
Yes, I'm afraid so.
No!
It was inevitable. They're just too strong for us. Ever since the sorcery globe hit us.
I'd like to ask one question if I could.
What's that?
What's the area around the...
Well, at first it was just a hole in the ground. Before long, however, monsters started appearing around the edge of it. After that, people started talking about how the globe itself was somehow giving birth to all of these hordes.
Giving birth?
The sorcery globe crashed in Illyria and created a giant crater, leveling the surrounding area. Over half of the town was destroyed, just like that. But the people who died from the impact probably had it better than the survivors. Before long, the whole place...
A monster nest?
Within hours, the monsters took control of Illyria and made it their base of operations.
That's horrible!
It's all because of that damn sorcery globe. None of this would have happened if that...
So the monsters are based in Illyria?
Yeah.
Doing what we came here to do, of course. I'm not gonna just sit here and watch. I don't give up that easily.
I knew you'd say that.
Yeah.
Do you understand what you just said?
Of course. We're going into Illyria and we're going to root this evil out at the source. And if it turns out to be the sorcery globe, then we'll destroy it.
You're insane! How could you possibly...
I don't think we have a choice. If we have any hope left, that's where it is.
But Chief...
Besides, that's what we kept the weapons for. No matter how dim the hope might be.
Thank you.
Can I ask another question?
Go ahead.
Was there anyone else besides myself getting washed ashore?
No, not yet.
This might be too much to ask.
Huh?
This child was separated from his parents in the chaos. They might be brought to this settlement sometime soon.
Well, it's fine by us, but are you sure that's what you want?
Well, you want to go with... Dude, I guess it wouldn't do to just abandon you in an unfamiliar place. Why don't you join us? We can have everyone in the settlement take care of your mom and dad when they show up.
Okay.
All right, we've changed our minds then.
Certainly. We have a search party heading...
Be careful out there.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah, something else.
Huh?
I found this on my way out of Illyria.
I'd like to.
It's an ID card from a pretty advanced.
An ID card? What?
What do you mean?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Well, I don't need it for nothing. Here, you take it.
What could we possibly use this for?
Hey Doug the Redbeard, welcome. Welcome on in. Greetings.
All readings normal, Admiral.
Admiral, Admiral?
Admiral, you've got to get yourself together.
We're on a mission, sir. We've been sent to investigate the energy activity in the Arcora system in Sector Theta.
The high energy mass with the orbital period of 7,527 years and all that, yes, I know.
That's correct. I'm glad to know you're still with us, sir.
Admiral?
What?
We're picking up an unidentified distress signal coming from Planet 4 of the Arcora system.
What do we know about the planet?
Class M, population 1 billion. There have been some irregularities in its orbit lately, possibly due to activity from the high energy mass.
Isn't the Arcura system still unexplored space?
That should be the case, sir. There haven't been any reports of expedition craft landing on the planet.
Except...
Distress call captured. Putting it up on main screen.
This is a Federation signal. ID number 00298.
You're kidding me. Claude!
Your orders, Admiral.
Maximum warp. Get this ship to Planet 4 in the Arcura system now.
Yes, sir.
Oh no. It's Crawled's daddy. Now we're running. That's all we do. We do a lot of this.
This is Illuria? This is terrible. The town's been leveled. What about this building?
Claude? The pendant! It's lighting up again!
You think it's responding to the sorcery globe?
Possible.
Let's keep moving. We can't afford to waste any more time.
Here, I thought that looked like a treasure chest.
ID confirmed. Releasing door lock.
3A. H. This is definitely different. One D. That's probably D blank. It's probably death. DEATH. Do 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 do.
We can win this. Well, here we go.
What depth?
Easy peasy.
This scenario. I'm having a blast. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, it's definitely death. Do-do-do-do. Stupid. Oh gosh.
We better be more careful.
Level up.
Very nice.
Two. Ooh, some question mark armor. Do 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 do.
Here they come. Stay on guard, people.
Now I'm.
The enemy is it?
Do do do.
That was a close more careful. Whoa! I'm your man.
Ding 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 do 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 do. Letter D, second letter E, A, E, H. Nothing more fateful and definite than death itself. As expected. I mean, I think you probably have to go this way first. That is the nice thing, is that they kind of tell you, hello. Can you please calmness?
Claude, I think it's coming.
Huh? It's working finally.
What's wrong, Claude?
Oh, listen, Reina.
Sure. Ding, 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 ding. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
What is this place? Reina.
Nope.
Huh? Now?
Do you read? Please respond.
My communicator.
Ensign Kenny, service number 00298. This is the Calnus. Coordinates 33.
What?
Claude?
Whoa, what? Whoa.
8.
Wait, no, I can't leave.
Claude!
Stay away!
What are you talking? Claude! What is it? What's going on?
I swear I'll...
Come back. Where are you going? Oh, Claude.
Now we learn out your planet is toast.
Dad, Kurtzman.
Claude!
Why did you transport me here without any warning? What if there was someone standing next to me?
You're right. I'm sorry.
Calm down, Claude. The Admiral just wanted to get you out of there as quickly as possible. It's nothing to get angry about.
I know that, sir, but still.
We were just worried about you, disappearing on us like that. I'm just glad you're still in one piece. Are you hurt at all?
No, sir. I'm all right.
Good. You should get a checkup later on just to make sure everything's okay internally. You never know what kinds of viruses they might have down there.
Wait a minute. There's something I need to do.
You can tell me about it later. I need you.
Dad, wait! I can't be...
Expel?
The planet I was just on!
Are you kidding me? That's an underdeveloped planet down there.
I don't care! My friends down there are in...
Get a grip on yourself, Claude. You do remember what you learned in officer school. Under no circumstances are you allowed to interact or interfere with an underdeveloped planet.
Please, Dad!
Ensign Kenny, you are to report to the bridge.
Oh!
That is an order.
Dad!
Let's go, Claude. You're a very lucky man, Claude. When we picked up your distress signal in the Arcura system, we were shocked.
The Arcura system?
There's a high-energy mass that passes through the Arcura system once every 7,000 years or so. We were sent here to observe the mass, get some readings on it, and so forth.
A high-energy mass? Is that something similar to the sorcery globe?
Admiral! Planet 4 has gone off its orbital path. It's starting to move towards the energy mass. At their current trajectory, they'll collide within 80 minutes.
What?
Dad! What?
Settle down, Claude. You're a Federation officer. Can't let your emotions take
You mean
over.
like yours were like 10 minutes ago?
Take a look at the display, Admiral.
It's just a matter of time before their paths cross. The energy mass, Class 9, enough to vaporize Planet 4 without leaving even a bit of space dust.
No! Why is this...
Claude.
This isn't the sorcery globe messing with things again, is it? Dad, I've got to get back...
Are you crazy? Didn't you hear what I just said? Planet 4 will be history soon.
75 minutes to collision.
I'm sorry, Claude, but I can't let you go.
Well, could there be some way we...
There's nothing we can do. Let it go, Claude. Claude.
Then let me say goodbye to everyone. I've been fighting by their side this whole time. It's the least that I can do for them. You understand me, don't you, Dad? Didn't you tell me about the friends you had? The friends you fought with back in the day?
All right, that's what you've decided?
Dad!
Admiral! Trajectory updated. 70 minutes remaining until collision.
That's more than enough time. We'll be bringing you back in 5 minutes.
Got it.
You've grown a lot since...
I have?
But let's talk later.
Dad?
He ain't coming back.
This is where I need to be.
Claude? He disappeared right in front of me again. Claude?
Dude, where'd you go?
Sorry I made you guys worry.
Why did you go off by yourself like that? Why don't you ever pay attention to other people's feelings?
I'm sorry. Really, really sorry.
Ugh! Forget it!
We need to get out of here.
Huh?
I don't have time to explain. We have to get off this floor as soon as possible.
You better explain things to us later.
Okay.
Claude, is...
Yep, my communicator. I don't need it anymore. Reyna?
Welcome back.
Thanks, Reyna.
Wing! Wing!
That's 5 minutes. All right, get him back up.
He's not here.
What the hell?
What the heck?
There's nobody at the target transport point.
What? What happened to him?
The only explanation is that he removed his communicator, sir.
No duh.
Oh, no. Get a security team down there immediately.
But, sir, we only have 60 minutes before collision.
Then use whatever time's left to find him. There's plenty of time.
Please, Admiral, you need to calm down. Yes, we still have 60 minutes until the collision, but the energy mass's gravitational pull is going to destroy the planet long before that point. I can't even begin to imagine the level of cosmic radiation that mass is bombarding the planet with right now. Are you willing to put the security team's lives in danger for your personal reasons, sir?
I apologize. I shouldn't have lost my cool there.
Well, look at you.
You're a lucky bunch of fools, aren't you? I didn't think anyone would survive falling off the ship.
You've killed thousands, and now you're gonna pay for it.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not letting you go any further. This tower is going to be your grave.
Oh no, my grave! Woo! Get wrecked. 110,000 experience?
Very nice.
We'll call getting wrecked.
How did you become this strong?
Ooh, I left. The music has changed. I don't want to deal with the boss. I guess I'll fight it. Get wrecked.
Not too
That's
shabby.
it? Guess so. I could live with this.
There it is, the sorcery globe.
What is that?
Wait a second. Claude, that must be the sorcery globe. Ugh.
Don't move. Stay where you are.
Why does this little girl have possession of the quadratic key? The only key in existence is the one whose core we created and crystallized.
Who are you people anyway?
Look out!
Claude,
I told you to stay where you are. We know you can understand us.
Claude, stay with me.
That healing power. Are you a Nedian?
Nedian?
What are you talking about? Who are you?
My, how uncivilized. You people are just as underdeveloped as this planet. Flying into a rage at the drop of a hat?
No. From what I can tell, this boy is not an Expellion at all. I would say he is probably from Earth.
Forgive my rudeness, but what is an Earthling doing so far out on the edge of the universe?
I couldn't venture a guess.
What are you talking about?
An Earthling?
Universe? Crod?
No, I doubt you would understand any of this. Allow me to explain. That boy next to you is not from Expel at all. He is a native of another planet.
Another planet?
Planet?
Yes. The stars up above, those celestial bodies you thought were mere points of light, are home to a wondrous variety of living creatures. Earth and Expel are just two such planets. But that matters not, for we are from Need, just as you are.
I'm from Need? Just like you?
Don't listen to them, Reyna. What are you people here for anyway? Were you the ones that destroyed Illuria?
I see no reason to tell you of our plans.
RoboCop.
Besides, you're too late. This planet's already on a collision course with Need. Even if we told you everything, you couldn't do a thing to stop us at this point.
Collision?
What are you doing this for? Are you trying to destroy the whole planet? What's so funny?
You inferior beings with your shallow, trivial thoughts. What could destroying a single frontier planet accomplish? This is merely a single step in the road taking us back to Need. It is all part of the roadmap that will bring us back our powers and restore us as rulers of the galaxy.
You're taking over the galaxy?
Yes. Not that I expect mere insects such as yourselves to comprehend.
The time is near. In a matter of minutes, this planet would collide with Need.
Why? Why did you choose this planet out of all the billions that are out there?
This planet was located closest to Need's orbital path. No other reason.
Our tool is the quadratic sphere, the thing in your world you call the sorcery globe. That
was what was used to shift the planet's plane of orbit. And that is what will make this planet collide with Need.
We had no idea that there was also a quadratic key housed on this planet. Our plans have been accelerated 100 years thanks to this stroke of luck.
What's this quadratic key you're talking about?
A crystallized symbological stone. You called it an energy stone. It's hanging off your neck right now.
This?
You mean this pendant? But why?
It is perfectly reasonable for a Needian such as yourself to have one of those. Only the Needians have the knowledge required to construct a quadratic key.
Enough of this! You'll all be dead in a second.
Not if I can help it. I'm going to take out all of you and stop this madness before it gets any worse.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but even if you could beat us, Expel's fate is already set in stone.
I don't know that till I try.
So you really are that stupid. Hey, you. Go deal with him for me.
You appear to have a death wish, boy.
I suppose we can at least grant him the kindness of a quick and relatively painless death.
He looks pretty deranged.
Let me take care of this. I can handle this by myself. I am Metatron of the 10 Wise Men, and fighting me will be the greatest achievement you'll ever have.
This is bad.
I'm not gonna lose.
Poison! Poison! Pellets! Poison pellets! Poison pellets! Poison pellets! Poison pellets!
Alright, so I actually can't do any damage. He's...
How could this be happening?
At least they don't make us wait the full minute.
Well done, but I'm afraid playtime is over.
You see, we're now within teleport range of Planet Need, and so I must bid you fools farewell.
Time to watch cutscenes. Oh, this is beautiful. I mean, not the whole planet being vaporized, but I mean the graphics themselves. Me. My internet seems to be working better. Make it a little crisper.
I've turned my back on 1 billion people and my own son.
But this collision is the result of natural causes, as unusual as they may be. I know your own child's involved in this, but I'm afraid...
This was an unexplored region of space, Admiral. There's no point having regrets about it now.
Kurtzman.
Claude went down there of his own volition. That's what he wanted from the moment we transported him back here. We all know there was nothing we could do to save the billions of people down there. This planet was doomed to extinction from the start.
Damn it. Why does science have to be so useless?
Since there's no disk swap, we can just go straight to disc 2.
Everything is well. We have returned to Need.
But those little pests have joined us for the ride.
We could not have prevented it. They were right there with us. It was our fault for not being able to kill them.
Well, you want them dead? It looks like they've landed somewhere far away.
Leave them. They're helpless at this point.
That much is true. Their days are certainly numbered either way.
But that Needian girl bothers me. What was she doing on that planet?
I don't know. There was supposed to be no escape route from Need. Not in its current state.
She's just a girl. A single girl could hardly be called a problem for us.
So, everything according to plan then.
Indeed.
But we cannot afford to rest easy.
Things have yet to even begin. Yes.
Where am I? Raina, you all...
Oh,
Oh,
Claude.
crud.
Do you have any idea?
I don't know.
You don't think this is heaven, do?
Don't think so.
No, it's not heaven at all. We're on the planet Need, in a place called the Outer Gardens.
This is Need?
Oh,
Raina! You all right?
I'm fine. This way.
Raina, what's going on here?
I don't know. All I know is we should be going this way.
That might be your Needian blood working for you, Raina.
I can't really tell, but there's something about the air. It makes me feel so calm. I feel like all my worries just fly away. Like I've known this place ever since I was young. That's why I think we're on Need right now.
Speaking of which, Claude, they said you were from another planet. Care to explain?
There was an accident, and somehow I got transported from where I was to Expel. And then I ran into Raina in the sacred forest, and it all went from there.
Yep, pretty much.
Ah, you don't have to worry about it. Far as I'm concerned, you're still the same old Claude to me.
Yeah, thanks. We aren't gonna get anything done if we just sit around here. So let's take a look around.
How do you think everyone's doing in Expel, by the way?
Not too well. No doubt about that. Nothing could have survived that collision.
Don't worry. I'm sure they're doing just fine.
Raina.
I'm sure of it.
Yeah, she's right.
Right.
More beautiful.
What's that?
It looks like some kind of device.
Please, come inside.
Who are you?
I mean you no harm. Just go on inside the transporter. Everything will be
Yeah, but we can...
Let's try.
Raina?
It's all right.
All right. Guess I'm taking him up on the offer then. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Here goes. Where is this?
I don't know.
Whoa! Did we mess something up or what?
Well, might as well get out.
Welcome to City Hall.
I have been waiting for you.
Stretch. Ah.
That was your voice before.
It was. I am the one who brought you here. My name is Null. I serve as the mayor of the Centropolis.
The Centropolis?
We are on...
Oh, this is Need, all right. The Centropolis is one of Need's largest cities. So, do you people have any idea?
I know everything that happened up to that tower we climbed. After that, no, not really.
We were fighting these strange men on top of a tower in Illuria. The next thing we knew, we were here.
You were probably teleported here with those men when they took themselves to Need.
Who the hell were those guys?
A group that we call the 10 Wise Men. Before I explain who they are, I must tell you. About 3.7 billion years ago, Need was a planet.
Meaning what? It's a planet now, is...
No.
The Need of today isn't a planet at all. What we stand on today is better known as Energy Need, an artificial planet enveloped in a high-energy field.
Oh, that must be what my dad called the high energy mass.
3.7 billion years ago, planet Expel did not even exist in space. Even at that time, the people of Need had vast knowledge of magic science, on a level no other planet could come close to matching. As a result, Need was able to gain control of every planet in the galaxy. But Need didn't rule by force. The records claim it was a model of
Which is
economic
BS.
cooperation,
That's the
almost a
whole
living
idea of the
utopia.
hidden file side quest.
But even in this near utopia, there live those with evil minds. They called themselves the 10 Wise Men. They were uninterested in interplanetary cooperation. They wanted the entire galaxy under their iron fists. The 10 fanatical madmen began their conquest by first seizing control of Need with their staggering powers. One by one, Need's cities fell under the sheer force of their attack. Anyone who refused loyalty to their regime was ruthlessly murdered. They showed pity to no one. The Needian armed forces mustered everything they had, but they were completely routed by the overwhelming power of the Wise Men. Their rampage across the planet, the Needian army summoned up their remaining power, and they fought back fiercely. After weeks of desperate fighting, they finally succeeded in defeating the 10 Wise Men. As their punishment, the 10 Wise Men were exiled to eternity space, a prison from which there can never be any exit.
Except they got out through means that can only be described as somehow.
The war was a complete victory for the Needian forces. And in the process, the Needians finally opened their eyes to the extent of the power they had wielded all this time. Even if we never asked for it, we had the technological ability to rule over the entire universe right at our fingertips. If the 10 Wise Men, nobody wanted this, of course. After a lengthy conference, the world-renowned Dr. Lantis offered a solution that everyone accepted. We opted to seal away our powers, to put an end to the progress that we had achieved.
Again, total BS.
Planet Need was destroyed by the hands of the very Needians who lived there. And so it was that the entire population relocated to Energy Need, ensconced safely in the energy that covers this planet exists to forbid any access to or from foreign space. With it, we are totally cut off from the rest of the universe. You know the rest of the story. The 10 Wise Men escaped from their banishment into eternity space.
So those...
Yes. They are led by the all-powerful Gabriel, with the cunning Lucifer serving as their military advisor. Under them are the remaining 8 Wise Men, which are in turn led by Michael. They are madmen, and they are to be feared. You can find out more about them in the library's database, if you're interested.
Didn't you notice when they came back to this planet?
We did. But the moment Expel's orbit first became erratic, it was already too late to do anything.
So why did you bring us here anyway?
Because you have the potential.
What do you mean?
As we speak, the 10 Wise Men are preparing to take over the gap.
So basically, you want us to help you
Yep.
out?
That's right. The powers that we and the 10 Wise Men have are identical. Neither side can come out on top. What we need is a different kind of power.
A different kind of power?
I think we have no choice.
It sounds good.
Sounds good then.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry to be blunt, but
What should we do?
the first thing you'll want is a...
Isn't that what the transport...
Nope.
Those are installed only at our main government buildings. For everything else, we use flying symbological creatures known as synards.
Sign?
If you travel north of the Centropolis, you'll arrive at North City. They have a synard breeding farm called The Home up there. I'm sure anyone there can point you to it. Also, there is the library that I mentioned.
Thank you, sir. I'd say it's time to...
Reyna,
How did you...
I have something to
Sure.
I wonder what Reyna's talking about in there.
I'm just gonna skip the rest of that so we can... I'm having a blast. This remake is great, Serafina. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
Ah, they saw me.
Hi, Chisato.
Who was that woman?
You scared your roommate because you were so excited. No, this is they definitely made the game more difficult, but overall it's an absolute blast. I wonder if I could climb up these stairs. Doesn't look like I can. Fated City of the Future. You massacred your... Oh my gosh, I hope it still works, at least a little bit. Get wrecked!
They were just way too weak.
Oh no. That sounds pretty awful. I'm still getting used to the fact that they use the second evolution translations and like all the names are different than what I remember. It bothers me just a little bit. Like I'm not gonna NGL, but it bothers me just a wee little bit. Oh, treasure! Treasure! Money! Well, actually not money. Oh, hi, Chisato again.
There's just no fooling these guys.
Oof! Ow! Oh!
She isn't stalking us, is she?
Yes, she is.
No, she couldn't be.
Yes, she is. I've already maxed out my irons. Need... Yeah, that is pretty awesome. I need a violin. I need, I don't know, maybe 0 Rios on screen? You want me to turn off my camera? 1 Rio on each screen. What do I need to do? I need to do... Goddesses are... I need item customization. No, I need alchemy. Equipment. Rainbow diamond. Hey, Ellie. Oh, did they? Oh, I didn't realize. Today I did. Alright, so... Alright, we're gonna do... Now we're gonna do... Alchemy, lean 10... Now I'm gonna... Now I'm gonna safety save because I do not want to foul up making Eternal Sphere. Creation music, perform. Creation customize. Deadly Edge. Mithril.
We can handle this.
Minos. Mithril.
We can handle
There we
this.
go. Equipment. Light plus. And meteor ring. You would need to get mithril somehow. And it'd be a lot more difficult because you wouldn't have goddesses hail the goddess. Yeah, it definitely is. Don't care.
Ah, good to meet you. The mayor.
The
told me all
mayor?
about you. My name is Artis. I'm the... this man will be handling the Synard creation process for you.
What do you mean by creation?
A Synard is a living creature, yes. But we have to program it with data about its new master before it'll follow directions and orders.
Wow, that sounds kind of cruel, actually.
Well, the Synards we raise are genetically modified from the
it's...
moment they are conceived, so...
No, it is,
just another part of the process.
radar. is the skill. At least that's the original
Let's
translation.
not waste any time. He'll lead you through the data entry process.
Thank you.
Piety is a random stat increase. Playfulness, it gives you plus money.
We'll begin the data.
All right.
I don't really feel like futzing around through all this. Yeah, it's like, I don't remember what it's called in this version, or I guess PSP version, but yeah, it's called radar in the original version.
Look out! Here they come! Meteor! Poison! Poison pellet! Meteor! Poison pellets! Poison pellet! Meteor! We better be more careful.
Is it over?
Level up!
Nice.
I'm quite happy with this.
Gaining my levels! Whoop, 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 whoop!
Well,
Yeah, I don't care about that. Also, you know, quick heal exists. Also, E-Sphere continues to be absolutely busted. I know it's in this version there's actually a way to get it one even faster in this version. So there's actually near click there is an overworld. So that near click there is an overworld unique point that drops I believe it's called a benefaction card. I believe in the original version it's called Discovery card, which is a treasure chest and only gives you one item. And apparently that's like a big thing. That's going to be a big thing for the speed run, is like trying to get a Marvel sword, or at least like a Force sword or Ignite sword on
Fair enough.
on Claude, and then just absolutely futz through the game with like a 700 to 1,000 attack weapon on Claude, and just like trivialize
Now where are we?
like everything up until Illyria. Like that's apparently going to be probably a pretty big thing. It only gives you 20,000 this version. Boo and Hiss gives 50,000 in pet food. Yeah, basically.
What are you doing in my home?
Oh,
Well, I would introduce myself, but that would be a strange way to start things off.
Yeah, just kind of seeing what all is out here and like how the run is gonna look.
Artists?
Yes. Null sent us there to get a Synard. It didn't work out too well, though.
I see. So you're the outsiders that were transported to energy.
You knew?
Yes. Only a certain few know, mind you. It's the same level of classification as the Return of the 10 Wise Men.
I apologize for coming here so suddenly, but we simply have to have a Synard.
Is that why you came here?
Yep. The Synard we had in North City went berserk on us during the data entry phase.
Ah, that figures. You wouldn't be here otherwise.
So, you know what you're supposed to do for us?
What?
No, he didn't tell us jack or squat.
You're in the Endangered Species Protection Zone. I'm Noel Chandler, director and resident zoologist. So you're here for a wild Synard, then?
Wild?
Synards were originally wild animals. The Synards in North City have been genetically re-engineered for the Nedians' purposes.
There are wild ones too?
Near extinction, but yes. In fact, the last one's in the critically endangered protection zone. You'll be meeting that Synard in just a moment. I imagine you'll be fighting soon afterward.
Why?
It's perfectly natural Synard behavior. Once a Synard realizes its opponent is stronger in might and will than itself, it will defend its new master with its life if needed.
So we just have to fight the...
You make it sound so easy. How about we pay
But this is the...
If it dies, it dies. It's the fate of the species. Now let's get going.
Time to hunt for your PSP. I will say this game is more difficult than the original SO2. There's not enough press X to win shenaniganry for my taste. No. Do 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 do.
We can win this. Hope. Meteor! Poison pellets! Poison pellets! Meteor! Palm! Meteor! Poison pellets! Poison pellets! Palm! Anyone hurt?
I'm glad everyone's safe. I can feel the power.
I'm your man.
Do 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 do. Oof.
Ow! I hope nobody saw that. I'm never gonna find a man if they see me tripping around all the time.
Never lets up, does she?
Crimson prisms. Do. Oh go! Oh, no! 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 I got surprise attacked. Do do do.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Now, the one thing I have been consistently amazed with is how absolutely busted shooting stars, I guess meteor palm as it's called in this version.
That's how you do it.
Level up!
I'm quite happy with this.
Also, I totally need to level up poison pills on Bowman. I've needed to do that for like a long time.
See you in
That's how
heaven.
you do it. Shouting at me at all times. You got Chisato's ID card. believes very firmly in
No sweat.
and then I started writing a new book a few days ago about a person from Earth who gets transported to a world that's heavily inspired by this game and some others that I grew up with.
And that's how you do it.
Because it just seemed like an interesting idea to explore. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of writing lately. I guess this is like the 6th book I've written.
No sweat.
I don't know if my writing's any good, but some people seem to like it. I can link because I am a shameless self-promoter. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that's a book I'm working on right now. I have another book that kind of a more serious book, whereas that's just kind of more of a fun time to try some experimental content.
Easy peasy.
Very nice.
Yeah, with the ability to chain battle, I think that the run of SO2R is going to be a lot more grind happy. Just because than the original, where you're like skipping all battles. Just because chain battles let you get so much experience. All right, let's just skip on to Arcmean, or whatever the heck they call him in this version. Oh, that didn't take very... I don't know what's in... but it's basically you get forced to fight anywhere between 2 and 5 battles consecutively, where you get more golden experience with each consecutive fight. And at the end of the chain, you get all of the experience gain. So you can get like...
The wise men have sent my animals into a violent frenzy.
All right.
I don't know if The Last Hope has something similar. I will admit to ignorance. Yeah, I think the meter is probably similar to what was in Star Ocean 3, if I had to guess. Oh yeah, this game as a whole is gorgeous. I'm gonna go get Chisato.
Oh, it's all right. I'm more than capable.
In that case, why don't you just join us?
There you go. Night Sky.
You're going to be tailing us anyway, aren't you? Just...
Well, sure, but...
I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied by my chat. I don't know how to Oh, here's her list of actions. I have not, no. I don't have a... I only have this. I only got this because it's on Switch. Because I actually have a Switch.
Splendid. This is no...
The source of...
Yep, now 4 fields, blah, blah, blah.
You should probably try to...
Because I don't have a PS4 or 5 or whatever other PSs it is. I don't know. Are they on? Yeah, they give you they let you get the phase gun back after Cave of the Red Crystal. Now the question is, yes, secret market. Triumblum. Look, you can only sell the Eternal Spear is only worth 115,000. Tech 7. Yeah, I actually don't have a TV. I'm actually playing this on. Oh, nice, some experience cards. Yeah, I actually been playing this on my second monitor. I don't have a TV. My TV died a while.
What a massive mountain!
Level 3 poison pellets is overpowered as heck. "94 hit combo, yes please."
So the monsters breathe their last. Oh yeah! Excellent! There we go!
Yes, I do love me gaining some levels. Yeah, Field of Power, yeah, and they changed a bunch of dungeons around. Like, Hoffman Ruins has, like, a bunch of, explosive puzzles and stuff. But they added fast travel, and that alone is going to save, like, between fast travel and cutscene skip, even if this run is not a lot faster than the PS1 version, it's going to be so much more fun because you're actually doing things and not just text mashing for eternity plus a day. Oh, they had it in the PSP version? I didn't know that. I thought you... I didn't realize the PSP version had it. Four chain. Yeah, those are boss monsters. They grant buffs or debuffs accordingly until they're destroyed. But if you do destroy the boss monster, you break every enemy. Or you break all of the surrounding enemies automatically.
See you in heaven.
The monsters breathe their last.
Whoa!
Nice. Ooh,
Whoa!
Got all those delicious enemies, all that delicious, juicy enemy. That's the protagonist of SO6, I think. Laetitia or something along those lines. Apparently there's ways to get other SO protagonists involved in the assault formation, but that involves side quests and I'm just kind of playing through.
what's this monster doing here?
At least that's what it said. I don't know if that name sounds familiar to you. Cleric slash. I mean, that I would believe it. Prove. Special arts skills. Only want her using 100,000 volts, which they got increased from 10,000 to 100,000 volts at some point down the road. Or do I care about? Oh, yep. Time for the Guardian.
Oh crap! This is bad.
Here, get aft.
Almost didn't get out of that one.
Level up.
I could live with this.
Rusay, get aft.
Is this the alt?
I don't see it.
Well, cadets, how does your first interstellar flight feel?
Oh yeah.
Why are you so glum? I figured you'd be a little happier to be.
I am happy to be here, sir.
Bull crap.
What a lie. I was so depressed back then, everything just seemed like a huge pain.
Really?
Yes, sir. There I go, lying to myself again. I felt like I was just putting on an act for everyone around me, to be someone they wanted me to be.
Well, Admiral Kinney is your father, after all. This probably isn't your first time in space, right?
Wow, that's Admiral Kenny's son. He's just on a whole other level.
Oh, hey, did you hear he's the head of the class again?
Makes sense. I'm sure the instructors are padding his grades. Wouldn't want to piss off the Admiral, you know?
Knock it off! Stop!
I don't deserve to be stuck in this post. I'm Federation Admiral material and I know it. The boys upstairs are just afraid of me. They know I've got the talent to go places and they're afraid of losing their...
No matter where I went, no matter what I did, the Federation and my dad's power weighed on me like a ball and chain. Or maybe it was because I was still just a child.
Because you had no power.
No.
Well then, let's head.
And just like that, saving so much time. Just whoop, climb down the mountain. An out-of-place artifact. Ancient ruins poking through the center of a pentagonal island. Though dilapidated, the structure is in fact quite functional, said to trap any who dare to enter to test their wisdom. We'll have to be smart this time.
This is the field of wisdom?
Doesn't this seem kind of strange to you?
Strange?
I don't know.
You think?
Test your luck with the master.
This must be the real field of wisdom.
Is that a switch over there? Some sort of... I've only won one match this day.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
I don't like how it's so much... how the puzzles are all different. I mean, the fact that the puzzles are all different is throwing me for a loop. Running, 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 running. Oh, darn it. Gravity Crush!
10 out of 10.
Do 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 do. Well, they at least they made this music a little bit less grating on the ears. Some small comfort. Music no longer sucks completely. Oh gosh, darn it.
Anyone hurt?
Well, Bowman over there taking a dirt nap might be hurt. Just a wee little bit. I think I hit them all. No, I missed one. This is the last one. Now I get to fight against PlayStation controllers. Doo-doo-doo.
Rest in peace. Level up. I'm your man.
Doo-doo-doo. There we go, that's all of them. Running, running, running! Yeah, some of the save points are also heal points, plus you gain... So now guard system.
Don't get hurt. We can do this.
100,000
Well, now this fight's over. Ta-da!
Rest in peace.
Well, that's not very difficult. $100,000.
Am I on Earth? I have to be. This is Dad's office in Pan-Galactic Federation HQ. Dad?
Why did the Lazonians decide to invade again now, of all times? I need to get this stupid military org chart finished, otherwise we won't have anything to engage them with.
Babby Claude! Babby Claude!
Claude, what are you doing here?
Well, you never even came back home. You're finally back from outer space, but you never even...
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Dad. Let's go back home. I'm studying real hard so I can go to space with you.
Aww.
Wow. I forgot how much I used to look forward to him coming home.
Look how much you've grown, Claude. I'm sorry, but I've got some important work to do here.
Oh, why? You promised you'd read me a whole bunch of books when you got home. Aren't you coming back?
No worries. I want you to go back.
Why'd you have...
I do not like the voice at all.
A big liar.
I do not like young Claude's voice. At least I only have to put up with it for that scene. Actually, I don't have to put up with it at all because I can just skip scenes, so it doesn't matter.
Right, let's...
Love the little bunny in the corner there. We'll just skip that. Will try not to think about it.
Are we invited in?
Seems that
Looks
way.
like it.
Garden bursting with flowers that the spirit of spring loves most.
Don't let your guard down.
Not gonna lose. 100,000.
Easy peasy.
Do 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 do. Cure all!
What's this monster doing here?
Doom, doom.
Rest in peace.
Claude went up a level. There we go.
Woohoo! So this is just a traverse all the paths kind of puzzle.
You ready for this?
Brace yourselves.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Ooh, nice.
They see you in heaven, but I don't think most of these enemies are going to heaven. I think they're going somewhere a little bit warmer, shall we say. If you catch my drift, and I think you do. I think you catch my drift.
This is bad.
100,000
Yeah. That might be too cruel, Ellie. Like, I'd wish hell on these jerks, but I wouldn't wish Florida on them. My goodness, I'm not that much of a monster.
Behind us. Poison pellets. Poison
Anyone hurt? So the monsters breathe their last.
I could live with this.
Doo, 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 doo.
Oh crap!
Here comes.
Thanks.
Not too yet. Guess so. Oh yeah.
There we go.
Woohoo!
Behind us.
Like, these jerks are a lot less annoying because they don't have infinite evade from the front. Do, 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 do. You see just how effortlessly I'm able to dispatch now that I have all the broken stuff I love to have. All this broken goodness makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. That or it's the mold kicking in. Alright, time to fight Lover.
How wonderful to see you here. I am the spirit of the
No,
spring.
you're not.
Please, come this way.
Whoa!
You are what we call a lying liar who lies.
Hook, line, and sinker. I killed the real guardian of this place long ago. My name is Lavar, chief servant of the 10
Oh, they
Wise
changed it from Lover to Lavar.
Stop moving right now. If you try anything funny, I won't hesitate to kill your friend. Let's get right to business.
What?
You're free to refuse, of course.
You coward! Forget about me!
Who said you were allowed to talk? Shut up before I kill you. Enough talking.
Okay, I will.
Sure. Everyone else? I think I'll take your life.
I think I'll take your life too. Well, those are... Rip. Pear slash. More like peach slash. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Don't care. Yeah, this is just like, oh my gosh.
What was that?
That was me.
It was so warm, but... Oh my goodness. What could that have meant?
You alright, Reina?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Whoa! You got the orb of love! I'm just gonna fast travel back here. I should head to Armlock just to get some better weapons for... Unique spot. City of Weaponsmiths. It's a meteorite and some mithril there. It actually does wind element damage instead of lightning out with a lightning element gone. Interesting. Treasure! Actually not sure where the entrance is. Doesn't really say where the fudge I'm supposed to enter. I passed it. Oh, there it is. I was like, I don't see where the entrance is. I know where it is. I know this is the place.
So this is the...
I don't like it. Whoa!
The rune code and all...
Well, I hope it doesn't surprise us like that again.
It will. Well, actually, this is the last field, so it won't.
Be careful.
Here they come.
100,000!
That was easier than I thought.
That's a wrap.
We can win this.
Here goes.
I hope.
So who's
Nice.
the MVP here?
Do 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 do. Oops, darn it.
Behind us. That was a close one.
Serious trial.
Claude went up
Here
a
we
level.
go.
Doom doom. Oh gosh! No, I don't think there's a way to avoid all these. Break chain! Doo 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 doo. Leticia, I think is her name. Only as an assault character, not as a party member, not as a.
Not too shabby. Whoa! I could live with this.
So time for Guardian 2.
Do you want to try it, Claude?
We better be careful. Here goes.
Ta-da! Yes, I believe she is recruitable, given that there are sticks in the game. That there are like sloppy sticks in the game, I would say that she is. Don't care. Yeah, I've seen this. No, I think Seraphine is asking if they took Welch out after put her in second evolution and then took her out of this version. At least that's how I'm understanding what she's asking.
Back to the Centropolis.
No, she definitely is, because you can buy her hand weapons, her bobby hand weapons. She just shows up after like Cross Cave. Like you find the ancient writings and her recruitment or like assault cameo whatever item is just there.
But I have to admit, I don't particularly feel any stronger.
Oh come on, you gained like 25 levels.
Noticeably stronger, in fact. All of you. I doubt there is a single Needian out there who could be a match for you at this point.
I think he's right, though.
Mayor Null, the Defense Force has completed deployment to Laqua.
Good, because Claude's team has just finished their expedition to the Four Fields. In that case, we appear to be ready for the next step. The assault on their home base in Pheno shall begin tomorrow at noon.
Yes, sir.
Ah, come to think of it, I still need to introduce all of you. This is Mariana, captain of the Need Defense Force.
Good to meet all of you.
You too.
Nice to meet you.
Well, if you'll excuse me.
At high noon tomorrow, the army will stage an invasion of the enemy stronghold in Pheno. The fate of the universe is quite literally riding on the outcome
I
of this
vote
battle.
what
and you will be
Heinel?
an indispensable part of it.
Like what?
Tomorrow? What?
I know things appear to be going quickly, but the
Yeah, I am also
we'll
confused.
find ourselves in. We have to attack before the 10 wise men complete their preparations.
All right, I understand.
Yeah, I've always said Finale.
May I ask
Also
you a
because it was transliterated differently in the original.
Yes.
question? Is there any way we can make contact with people on Expel? I don't
Yeah, because final area.
Is that not possible?
No. Well, I'm afraid I have to tell you something. Expel, you see, doesn't exist in this universe any longer.
Doesn't exist.
What?
Expel is no more. It vanished without a trace, following the collision with energy need.
So, Nine's gone.
I'm sorry to say this, but yes.
This can't be. Why didn't you tell us earlier, Null? Mom, and everyone.
However, there is still hope.
How can there be hope?
There might be a way to bring Expel back.
How can we do that?
We could use a space-time displacement shield to transport Expel from the moment before it vanished into present time.
You can do that?
Theoretically speaking, yes. But the 10 wise men need to be out of the picture first.
What do you mean?
We are going to need an enormous displacement shield to cover the entirety of Expel. In order to create it, we'll need to use all the energy available from all the cities on energy need at once.
And then you just go see the old man.
Unfortunately, right now we are short one city. Phenol, the 10 wise men's stronghold.
So, if we can defeat the 10 wise men and get Phenol back under our control...
You can bring back Expel if we do...
That's right.
Alright, I'm gonna skip the rest of that because I'm lazy. I'm gonna skip that too. Because there's nothing really of import that happens here, and I'd rather not mash. We're gonna skip. I am gonna watch these cutscenes. We're gonna watch these cutscenes though. Here. Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad chance for me to certainly give us a nice dramatic entrance up to the final dungeon. I do appreciate this. I am gonna actually step away for a few minutes, and I need to stretch. And get a few bites to eat. So I will burb. Enjoy. All right, got food. Gonna use the restroom and go back to playing game. All right, I'm back. This is absolutely gorgeous, by the way. Like the layout here. All right, everybody wanted to watch Claude's daddy die? I must say they did a great job of remaking this game.
What's going on here?
This.
What?
It's this cutscene.
Welcome, insects. You're late, you know. We've waited a long time for you.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing for you to worry about. It's just that our plan has just about reached its final stage. And I just thought you might like to have a peek at the operation while you're here.
What?
We've already completed a navigation system for energy need, along with an array of anti-battleship weaponry. But there's also a little something called the Symbol of Annihilation that will bring the galaxy to its knees.
You're kidding me! You think the Pan-Galactic Federation's just gonna turn its tail and run?
Sorry to disappoint you, but the Federation's
All right, Kill. Enjoy the lurk.
cannons wouldn't even leave a dent on the shield surrounding energy need. However, our anti-proton cannon will rip through their defense shields like they were tissue paper.
What's that?
It's Calnus.
No, the Calnus!
The Calnus?
That's the ship my father's on.
What impeccable timing. We've got the perfect practice target flying right above us. Shall I give you all a bit of a demonstration, then?
What? You can't!
Let's begin with 10% output, shall we?
Fire.
Admiral, energy mass detected around Sector Theta. It's rapidly increasing in strength, sir.
How? Its circumference is growing exponentially. Admiral, it's an antimatter blast.
What? That thing's supposed to be the remains of a supernova. What the hell could there be inside a Class 9 energy mass?
There just might be something inside, Admiral.
Open all frequencies. Try to establish friendly contact with them in as many languages as possible. Aft defense shields at 100%, just in case.
Yes, sir.
Target circumference continuing to expand.
Any response?
No, sir. It's completely silent.
Aft defense shields at full power. All hands, brace for impact.
Aft defense shields down to 72%.
My, they're tougher than I thought.
Increase output.
Shall we try it at 30% next?
Stop what you're doing!
Target circumference still expanding. Energy at a higher level than the previous blast. This time it's class 0.4.
Divert all energy to aft shields. Hurry!
Incoming! Aft shields down to 22%. We can't take another blast.
Positron cannon, return fire.
Sir, how are we supposed to attack an energy mass?
Calculate the launch point of the previous two blasts and return fire.
Yes.
Yeah, sadly, not getting the F out of there. And maybe saving yourself.
We've got a location, sir. Coordinates 2415 3325 1414. Targeting with positron cannon.
Fire!
Wasting your time.
Increase output.
Please! Please just stop it.
Adieu.
No!
Well, did it work?
The positron blast didn't seem to register, sir.
Circumference expanding. Here it comes again. Class 0.7.
What?
You're gonna pay for this! I'm gonna make all of you pay! I'll kill every last one of you!
Well, it's nice to see you've got some backbone.
Don't let all the blood rush to your head. You'll wind up losing a battle you could have won.
Leave this to me, Gabriel.
Very well.
Try to go easy on him, Zofkiel.
What?
I don't know what you've been up to at the Four Fields, but either way, it won't help you against me. We're surrounded?
Fine by me.
Oh.
Of course. And we'll show you right now.
Don't let your guard down!
You ready for this?
That's one for us. Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. Get got, as the kiddies say. I don't know what the kiddies say these days.
Still alive? Well, there's...
What?
This looks a little rough.
Brace yourselves! Meteor! Poison pellets! Poison pellets! Poison pellets! Poison pellets! I'd say that was
Nice
8
work.
out of 10.
Try to keep up with them, what?
Ooh, nice.
What happened? I'm confused with that. And it's, yeah, fair enough. Yes, I get you now.
This is bad.
Be careful. 100,000 volts.
Poison pellets! Poison pellets!
100,000 volts.
Poison! Meteor!
Not a winnable fight.
100,000 volts.
Misato and Claude. Mariana sacrifices herself, and we're gonna go off to Armlock to learn about Heraldry Weapons Lab. And we can quick travel, because that's gonna save so much time, especially on energy need. On Expel.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. Mayor Nall is already in front of the sealed door.
The sealed door?
That's what he said to tell you. What the heck?
You could have at least showed us where the door is.
Door.
Deal a total of 40 million damage. Apparently there's a way to break 99.99 in the game. I would.
What's all this?
And we're just gonna skip all that. We're gonna skip all the. Well, we'll watch the actual scene, but I'm gonna skip all the futzing around here at the start of the Heraldry Weapon Lab, or I guess symbological weapon lab. I'm still gonna call it the Heraldry Weapons Lab. I'm still gonna probably use the original names a lot, just because that's what I'm used to. I've been dealing with the original names for 25 years now, and old habits die hard. See if there might be a unique spot. What sounds better? The game? Me? I'm a little confused. What you're referring to? Oh, not symbology.
Ah, you're here.
What's this room for?
This room contains all of the lab's records.
Records?
The complete archives from the day it was founded to the day it was destroyed. Very valuable data, I might add.
The complete archives.
Well, don't worry. We won't start at page 1 or anything. I'd like you to take a look at the final records while we're here.
The final records?
The final records? You mean the day the lab was destroyed?
Yep.
That's right. I believe it'll offer us a hint on how to defeat the 10 Wise Men.
Something about this scares me.
Here we go. This will be the first time for me to see this as well.
Need's Symbological Weapons Laboratory will self-destruct in 5 minutes. The building has been completely sealed off from the outside. All personnel, please evacuate calmly into the shelter area.
Chief, you need to get to the shelter.
What's the point? The level of energy that'll be released by the creation energy device will be too much for the shelter.
But
it'll be safe outside. The building's covered in an eternity field. It's our experimental space-time displacement shield. All the energy from the upcoming explosion will be diffused and sent to another location.
But there's not enough time for us to get outside.
I know. I'm afraid this is it for us. But you knew that too, didn't you? At least, there's something I can test now.
What's that?
This one thing I was researching. Bring Reyna over here.
Your daughter?
We're short on time.
Yes, Chief.
Reyna. What's wrong, Reyna? It'll be all right. Mama's here to help you.
But Chief, it's experimental. It's not made for living things.
If we do nothing, then she's going to die. I want to at least give her a chance. It's too small for any of us.
All right.
I'm sorry, Reyna. I wanted to be together with you more often.
Aww.
But I couldn't. I've got a bit of an early birthday present for you. I wanted to give you a prettier gemstone than this, though. Once you'd grown up. Reyna. Reyna.
1 minute left, Chief.
I know. The research database access code is 3248-9976-2168-9934 BZQF. Don't use it unless you absolutely have to. Please.
That's the complete record of the moments.
About Reyna, the chief's daughter?
Yes. Reyna, daughter of Rima, head of the Symbological Weapons Laboratory. And, actually, if you must know...
That's me, isn't it?
It is.
Reyna.
It's not like I remember any of it, but somehow I feel it's true. When did this accident take place?
I don't know how to tell you this, but it was 700 million years ago.
700 million?
As Rima said, the energy from the explosive blast was absorbed by the space-time displacement shield. I think the box Reyna was put inside was small enough that it was affected by that space-time displacement.
They had that kind of technology 700 million years ago?
Reyna's box was swallowed up inside the space-time displacement shield, along with the rest of the energy. I can only surmise that the box made the leap in time the exact moment it was supposed to have been destroyed.
And then, I arrived on Expel.
Yes, it certainly seems that way.
So my real mother's gone, isn't she?
Yes. She died 700 million years ago.
It's all right. It hardly seems real somehow.
Reyna.
Anyway, now...
Reyna!
Follow her, Claw.
Unfortunately, we gotta walk out the long way. I cannot quick travel here. You know, nice little touch, which was also true in the original game. Having him play the same music here as it does in the Shingo Forest. I guess they call it the Sacred Forest now, but same principle. Nah. No, this scene's important.
Reina. Reina.
I'm sorry, running off like that. Guess what? I think I kind of remember this place. I don't have any actual memories, but the smell of the wind, the softness of the earth, it feels so old and familiar. How long do you think this tree's been here? 1,000 years? Maybe 2,000? Me, I'm from 700 million years ago. Just like my mother. Far, far older than this tree.
Reina.
Do you think my mother loved me, Claude? She seemed like she was preoccupied with research every waking moment of her life. Do you think she chose her research over me?
My mother was the same way. Before she got married, she was a Federation officer. Then she married my father and gave birth to me. After that, though, she went back to her research career. She was at the forefront in the field of symbol science. But she never abandoned me. Her family and her career were both important to her, and she gave everything she had to them. She once told me that she just couldn't bring herself to give up one or the other. I think your mother must have been the same way, Reina. She loved you and her research so much that she couldn't bring herself to give up either. I think that's the way she lived her life, Reina.
Yeah.
You don't have to beat yourself up over it. I know I've gotten pretty depressed over things in my past, too. Don't try to hold it all in if you can't do it. That's what all of us are here for.
Claude.
Reina.
You know, this place reminds me of the Sacred Forest.
Maybe that's why you like the Sacred Forest so much. It reminds you of this place.
Yeah, and it's absolutely gorgeous.
Feeling better?
Yeah, I'm sorry. You must be having it tough about your father, too.
Nah, I'm fine. I'm sure he wouldn't want me being sad over him. I don't think he would, anyway. We better get going. Everyone's waiting for us.
Okay.
You wouldn't, would you, Dad?
Accessed.
Alright, we'll skip the rest of that junk. But I'll watch the important scenes. I'm not gonna futz around with the
Good to see you again. Everyone, this is Dr. Mirage.
Oh, drop the introductions. What do you need anyway? Piling all these people into my house like this?
Doctor, I'd like you to analyze the contents of this atomic disk for us. It looks like the blueprints for some sort of weaponry, but that's about all I can make of it.
What, you want me to build those weapons for you?
Yes.
Are you sure you're aware of what you're saying, Mayor? Even if we made these, it'd be strictly forbidden to use them in warfare. Of all the people in the world, you should know this better than anyone else.
This isn't a rhetorical debate any longer, Doctor. The 10 wise men are about to unleash the symbol of annihilation.
The symbol of annihilation? How did that get into the hands of the 10 wise men?
We don't have time to worry about that. We need you to figure out these weapons and build them for us, Mirage. I know you can do it.
Well, if the mayor...
Here's the disc.
The mayor himself is saying it's okay, then it's probably not illegal.
I suppose I can ask you for immunity from prosecution then, Mayor.
Follow me.
All right.
This is incredible. They're powerful enough to blow away a small moon, much less the 10 wise men.
What are?
What else? Can't you see them on the monitor?
But that's just a sword, isn't it?
Well, they look like normal weapons, but they're made from anti-proton matter.
Anti-proton matter?
I thought that antiprotons couldn't exist in a stable state inside a normal space.
You've done your homework, but the device in these blueprints is what makes that possible.
Lucky for us, the 10 wise men aren't aware of the existence of these anti-proton weapons, nor the symbological weapons laboratory either. I think we can use these weapons to cut through the defense field they've developed.
Just one catch. We don't have the materials we need. We need a supply of Leah metal to stabilize the antimatter.
Leah metal?
There's been a deposit of Leah metal in Manet Cave since the Old Need era. That's the only supply on the whole planet.
Sounds like it's time to go mine.
It's not gonna be that easy, my friend.
I do like Dr. Mirage.
Manet Cave was moved here from another planet as part of the energy need creation process.
The cave's home to an extremely rare family of monsters with bodies made out of ore. They're called Barkians, and they're all but indistinguishable from rocks. They don't have any offensive mechanism. They're just made for defense. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that Manet Cave itself is made from the bodies of Barkians.
So in other words...
Basically, the Barkians themselves are the Leah metal we're looking for.
And the more mature and strong the Barkian is, the purer the Leah metal will be.
So we can't get our hands on the Leah metal unless we
That's not all. If we want to make this stuff, we're going to need the purest Leah metal we can find. Defeating a bunch of little ones won't cut it, I'm afraid. We need a big, mature Barkian. Of course, it might wind up being more dangerous than the 10 wise men.
So where's Manet Cave? Well, if we don't do anything, then the 10 wise men are going to take over the universe,
True.
aren't they?
Claude, he's right.
It's too early to give up yet.
All right. You'll need...
Good luck.
All right, let's get going.
That's it.
I'd say that was 8 out of
Guess
10.
so.
Do.
Behind us!
We can win this.
Do. Hey, Doc Herman. I'm doing well.
Nice.
That was easier than I thought.
I'm not finished
I
yet.
could live with this.
I'm not really doing a speed run right now. I'm just kind of, you know, playing through it semi-casually and trying to get a feel for what this run will look like. Time to fight the granddaddy.
Look out! Here it.
Probably.
Look out! Here they come.
Looks a little rough.
Probably have to like not kill them too quickly.
Can't see. Sorry. Thanks. Don't want to lose. Thanks.
No, it's a close one. Everything's
Lose yet. Sorry.
Yeah, it
We better be more careful.
seems like with this fight you're gonna
Excellent.
like have to just take it slow. Just like not do anything.
Everyone all right?
It's all quiet.
That was probably the strongest Barkian in the... Well, we've...
Come on. Yeah. I mean, I am playing pretty quickly, and I played on launch day for about 5 hours, and I've been going here for about 3.5. And I'm kind of not really futzing around with a lot of these less important.
It's a town built around an amusement park called the Need Playtown. I'm going to need 3 days to finish these weapons. Maybe you could hang.
We're about to fight the.
Hmm. Fun City! Dun.
Oh, you must be Mr. Kinney.
Yes.
The mayor's arranged.
Arranged. This is ominous.
So
we're going to use a special
Simulate.
Yes, a full simulation. As you may be
he must have wanted to.
Exact. Are you ready to go?
Three days later.
Well done.
Oh, very nice.
Marat!
Hey, Claude. How are you doing?
I guess you saw for yourself.
Are you done making the antimatter weapons?
Yep, everything's done. First off, this is for you, Claude. The God Slayer. Next, this is for you, Reyna. The Knuckles of Hope. And this is Void Matter. It emits resonant frequencies that power up all of your weapons. It couldn't be easier to use. Just carry it around and it'll do its thing for you. You'll have...
Impressive.
Anyway, I'd better be getting back home.
Knuckles of Hope.
What? Already?
Well, I've got this dissertation I need to finish up, among other things.
Oh.
Give it all you've got till the end, all right? I'm on your side.
Thank you very much, Mirage.
Oh, you don't need to thank me. These were fun to make. Anyway.
Well, we've got the weapons.
So in other words, Ellie, Godslayer, and Knuckles.
Don't you think we should...
Good point.
Sounds good.
We still haven't heard from Nal. Do you want to go back to the Centropolis?
How about we fight the 10 wise men in the simulator one more time before we leave?
Sounds good to me.
Mind if I be your sparring partner?
Oh!
You.
Long time no see, my friends. That was quite a battle we had atop Aloria Tower, wasn't it? Funny to see that Raphael was right about you. I see you're still blindly trying to go against us.
You're wasting your time. I am Jophiel, and I suppose I should say it's a pleasure to meet you.
What are you doing here?
We heard you were up to something in here. Just thought we'd save you the trouble of coming all the way to us. I'll handle this. We were interrupted last time around. Let's settle things right here, right now.
In that case, I'll go hunt down that woman from earlier. Even against a mouse, a lion strikes at its prey with all of its claws.
And I will just go kill whatever I feel like.
Wait!
Hold on there. If you want to chase after them, you'll have to go through me first. Wouldn't want you acting like you're king of the world just because you can beat up on these ventriloquist dummies.
They're being evil.
That's the spirit. Let's see what you got.
They're being evil and dastardly and also evil. Well, I died. Definitely.
This looks a little rough. 100,000 volts!
Poison pellet! Poison pellet! Poison pellet!
Here we go.
That was a close one.
There we go!
Much better.
This is ludicrous. You were brilliant. You have won this battle.
Hurry!
What?
What was that?
Help! Run, you insects, run. More. I want to see more pain, more suffering.
Quit it now!
You, what happened to Zofkiel?
He's dead.
We've taken care of him, and now it's your turn.
What?
I'm going to show you what everyone on Expel felt, what everyone on Need felt, what my father felt! This is bad.
What's this monster doing here?
Well, trying to kill us.
We better be more careful. Whoa!
And there they go.
No. Why? Error.
Error. Music to my ears.
Second one.
Yeah, but where the...
Didn't he say he was going to?
That woman from Earth? You don't think he meant...
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh, I guess I have to...
Mr. Ken.
I can't warp to arm, like I gotta view that cutscene first. Time for another wise man.
You ready for this? There's still so much to report on.
could live with this.
Doom, doo 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 doo.
Thank goodness.
Now we just basically get told, go to Laqua and beat the game. Gonna go, gonna go buy some better, a little better armor for my other frontliners. We already, there's a... Island shrouded in ice. $20,000 experience. Still have no idea what these are supposed to. Extremely powerful enemies only appear on the world map. Interesting. Well, all right, Becca. And we're kidding when they said extremely powerful. This thing just pretty much one-shot me. Oh, it looks like it is an instant death effect. That's a good thing I saved beforehand. I was just like, I saw one of those on Expel, and I was like, the heck are those? Relaxing aquarium.
Yes, Mayor.
Well, here's to...
Let me know if you want to return to Laqua. Be careful.
Come on, let's...
Ah, hello there.
Hello there.
We've been expecting you for quite a while now.
Allow us to introduce ourselves. It'd be just too pitiful to get killed by someone you don't even know the name of, you see. Starting with me. My name is Zadkiel.
Raphael. And I'm Camael.
Now that that's out of the way, I trust you've written up your wills and everything before you came here, yes?
Don't worry. We'll try to keep it as painless as possible.
Not if I can help it. We've got the hopes of the entire...
Thanks for the humor. Now die.
Another fight they got.
You ready for this? I'm not gonna lose. Still so much to report on.
Yeah, the fact that those attacks can now petrify.
This looks a little rough. This is serious. 100,000. You've made me mad now.
Yeah, the fact that these enemies can now status you so easily.
This looks a
Yeah, the whole not being very susceptible to stun lock.
What's this monster doing here?
Finally. Alright, well, I guess 6 times the try. 6 tries the charm. 6 charms the try, yes. That's totally what I meant to say.
How could this happen?
Oh crap!
I'd say that was
So the monsters breathe their last.
Claude went up a level.
There we go!
Ding, 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 ding.
You ready for this?
Rest
I'd say
in
that was
peace.
8 out of 10.
Hey, cool, I got a magic camera. Do 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 do.
No
So who's the MVP here?
I don't know, but it ain't me. Sure as heck ain't me. Most vocal person? I mean... Those things still have the annoying ability to phase out of existence. Do 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 do.
I'm not finished yet.
Some tower-shaped towns, but... I was trying to avoid it, try to get all of them together so I can get a nice 5-chain and get a ton of... Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Rest in peace. Level up. I'm your man.
Do 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 do. Oof. Pa 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 ya pa 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 pa. All right, level up.
Not too shabby.
Nice work! It'll be all me from now on!
See, so they kind of...
Anyone hurt?
Finally over.
Mm-hmm.
This is bad. Brace yourselves. This is serious.
Oh crap! 100,000
Poison pellets. Poison pellets. Poison pellets. I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
I think I'm a bit stronger.
You think? You think, Rena?
You ready for this?
Don't let your guard down.
I know these jerks are worth a ton of experience in the original, so...
How could that happen? Thanks.
There's a close one. 100,000 volts! 100,000
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Guess so.
Level up.
Oh my!
Yep, those are worth a lot of experience. I guess I can't quick heal because everybody's level got topped off.
These guys must really love us. Sorry. I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Guess so.
Dun, dun.
Is this the end?
Finish this for me!
We better be more careful.
Thank heavens.
482,000 experience. I do likey that. Looks like I need it on yellow to advance. Yeah, this is gonna be an absolute a-hole of a dungeon to deal with. All right, here we go.
Here they come.
Poison pellets.
Be careful.
Be careful.
That was easier than I thought. The power.
Be all me from now on.
Oh yeah, I love all those level gains. I need this to be on red for that. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5 chain. 5 chain. That was beautiful. In that big chain break. Now it's time for Beavis and Butthead. Alright, time for some Beavis and Butthead dying.
We got visitors, Haniel.
You trash! We've had enough of your meddling. Let's go, Michael!
Hold on. Ain't no need to rush things. Huh? Looks like they killed everyone below us. Man, this is pathetic.
You ready to die? Your number's up.
You're gonna kill us? That's funny. I haven't laughed this hard in ages.
What's so funny?
Ooh, tough crowd. You have no idea what you've gotten yourselves into, do you? You made it this far, I'll credit you that. How about we celebrate it by beating you to death?
You do realize that this
Hardcore.
is completely meaningless.
That's pretty hardcore lied.
What's this monster doing here?
It is time to teach you all a lesson.
I'll burn you to ashes.
Darn it. Almost took out.
This is bad.
You ready for this?
All obstacles will be eliminated.
I'll burn you to ashes.
Strangely, these guys are, I think, almost. I think these guys might be easier than the three before. How about we celebrate by beating you to death?
No way. No one can put me down.
Ooh, so this is the puzzle room. I love.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I think I'm a bit stronger. We better be careful. Let's go!
Be careful. Stay on go.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10. Claude went up a level.
And more levels.
We can win this.
Be careful.
Hope.
Boom.
Be careful. Take it easy, folks. Poison pellets.
That was easier than I thought.
339,000 experience.
Be careful.
Doo-doo.
Here they come.
All right.
That was
Maybe a 5 out of 10, huh?
456,000. That's called fairy healing, or fairy light, I think. You've got fairy healing is the high single target, and fairy light is high healing multi hit AOE heal. All right, time for I guess it's Lucifer. But I'm used to Cyril because I'm used to the old names.
If you've made it this far, I suppose this means there's only Gabriel and myself left.
You got it. I hope you're ready to join the rest.
They're dead, are they?
Yeah.
Everything's according to plan. I knew spreading ourselves out and forcing you to fight us one by one would work.
What are you saying?
Now, all I have to do is kill Gabriel, and then the universe will be mine alone. That bug-ridden reject is hardly any match for the great Lucifer.
So you let your friends get...
Friends? What?
Oh my. You're still alive. I couldn't have asked for a better set of pawns. I suppose you deserve some kind of reward for your efforts. So what would you like? Wealth? Power? You don't look like you'd be too interested in either.
Well,
death it is.
Death it is.
I hope you won't fall apart on me too quickly.
Hello there, yeah.
This can't be happening.
That was a close one. Claude went up a level.
Excellent.
All right, one more boss left. Meteor Palm.
Rest in peace.
Do, 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 do.
Take it easy, folks.
We better be careful. 100,000 volts!
Meteor Palm!
Take this!
Here they come. Well, here we go.
Do, 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 do. Interesting effects. Oh, I didn't realize this gave paralysis protection. I definitely would have used that in a couple of fights. I got a bracelet. Probably some incredibly busted things I could craft that would really tear the game open, but
Be careful. Stay on guard, people.
100,000 volts!
100,000
Not too
Nice
shabby.
work!
I would like some extra defense. Here we go.
Anyone
Well
hurt?
done! Ooh, nice!
Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, it's final boss time. Oh, neat. There's a. Let's use skip here later. Time for it. Time for the final boss.
Your twisted schemes are all gonna end here. Now I'm gonna take you down, for the sake of our galaxy and to avenge my father.
Well, you talk a good game anyway. However, I'm afraid you're too late. The symbol of annihilation is complete.
Stop what you're doing now and give up immediately. You can't win. All of the other wise men are dead.
You think I'll just give up? I'm the only one left, and why should I care about that? There is no need for anyone else but me. And now, dear Philia, I am going to crush these insects and revel in their anguish. Let's enjoy it together. We'll begin this prelude to Armageddon!
Brace yourselves.
Be careful!
Okay, final boss. All right, phase 2.
To die, yet your fate has already been decided. You will be deleted.
100,000 volts!
Sure, you enjoyed sleep forever.
100,000
Just because it takes time to use it.
Made by mankind. Why do you refuse my offer of destruction? You will be deleted.
What happened? That was a close one.
Disappear!
Sorry, everyone. Chance! 100,000 full!
Star flare!
There's not so much to report on.
Sorry.
That was a close one.
Disappear!
There's still so much to report on.
Everything listen to the holy melody.
How about this?
Star flare!
What's this monster doing here?
Let's go.
100,000 full star
Why? I was made by mankind. Why do
Oh,
you
gosh.
refuse my offer of destruction? Let's go.
Poison pellet! Behold the gathering of the heavens! Poison pellet! Poison pellet! Noah! Poison pellet! Poison pellet! Star blast!
If I had some way of negating light element. Wait, oh. Don't need to be immune to dark. He doesn't use dark element. Maybe not have the thing that gives light weakness against a guy likes to spam light element magic. Yeah, just like Claude is taking $8,000 damage from Starflare because he's light weak and I didn't realize it.
Let's go. The fated hour has arrived. Paul Star Flare! Stop! I can't lose it. Behold the shattering of the heavens. Star Flare! You will be deleted. I was made by mankind. Why do you refuse my offer of destruction? Let's go.
That was a close one.
I'll make sure you enjoy every sleep forever. Behold the shattering of the heavens. Disappear.
I don't want to lose.
Yeah, this is indie.
Useless. Swallow up all the sinners of disappear.
Is this the end?
Ow.
Star Flare!
I think I just wiped.
Sorry.
No, wait.
Then for what reasons do
I didn't get to the continent of L last stream. I ended at the front line. That's gonna be a pain in the a-hole.
Oh yeah!
Ooh, great, nice.
F this fight. Just seriously, F this fight.
You are wasting your time. The universe is doomed to extinction regardless. The symbol of annihilation is set to go off upon my death. One way or the other, my goal will come to fruition.
Your goal? You can't rule the universe if you destroy it.
Rule the universe? Who said I needed to rule the universe? If I cannot reign over it, then destroying everything will suffice just as well.
Why? Why are you doing this?
You would never understand. Destroying the universe is my life's work. It is the entire purpose of my existence. It is what we were created for. The only thing we were created to do.
Ooh. Oh gosh.
What?
The symbol of annihilation has been activated. Your doom is inevitable, no matter what you do.
Reyna, put the symbol of divinity on top of the symbol of annihilation.
What are you doing? Hurry up before it's too late.
No. No.
Whoa! What happened?
Looks like it's starting.
What do you mean? I thought the symbol of divinity would put an end to this.
It will. In fact, it's the only thing that can halt the destruction of the universe.
Well, what's this shaking then? I think it's getting worse.
I told you, the symbol of divinity does not destroy the power, but simply diverts it to somewhere else. There are but a few places capable of withstanding a force strong enough to destroy the entire universe.
So now that energy's... Oh no!
The symbol of divinity has diverted all of the energy to energy need.
But will it be able to withstand all that energy?
Nope.
I'm afraid that any trace of its existence will soon disappear.
Oh no!
Please don't worry. We will use the energy freed by the explosion to teleport you far away from energy need. Expel will be transported from the past.
Yeah, F's for every energy need.
That's not the problem right now.
Well, it beats losing the entire universe, doesn't it? The symbol of annihilation was one of the most horrible sins of the Needians. You don't have to feel sorry for us.
Need has existed well beyond its natural life. So long that it had the ability to destroy all of outer space on a whim. No civilization in existence developed more fully than Need. The end of the road has to come sometime.
Why didn't you tell us about this? If I had known you were going to sacrifice energy need over this, then I would have done something.
You've always been so kind to us. If you knew the truth, you would have hesitated to act at the moment we needed it the most.
That is why we asked Dr. Chandler and Ms. Madison to keep it to themselves.
Wait, why don't we just bring everyone on energy need along with us?
We can't. There isn't enough energy to transport hundreds of millions of people to Expel. Besides, we want to stay with our homeland in its dying moments. We've now realized that when a civilization refuses to evolve, then it loses all reason for its existence. Reyna, Ms. Madison, and Dr. Chandler, you will be the last survivors of the Needian race. I want you to make the best of it.
I don't...
I'll try my best, sir.
Farewell,
Time for time for exposition while the planetoid is being vaporized.
Goodbye.
No.
It's all right. It's remarkable.
Farewell. Please remember what we fought for.
Yep, Chisada's recruitment is the same. I think all of the recruitments are probably about the same. Now, this scene was already cool enough with the PS1 version. Now I want to see it in fancy modern graphics. I'm not looking at chat right now. I'm just watching. I'm just watching the pizzazz.
Expel. I can't believe it.
Let's go home.
You actually get to play through, like, running up to the shelter. Like, they actually have you, like...
Boy, it's been a long time since that little journey of mine. I kind of miss everybody. Hope they're all doing okay.
Like, the earthquake itself is just what I think it was mostly rendered in-game as opposed to being a separate cutscene.
Aw, trying to cheer me up, little guy? Thanks.
Lunchtime! Alright. See you later, okay?
Okay. Let's play some more later. What were you playing?
Oh, you know. Tag, hide.
Well, great.
I'll be back at home, okay?
Leon's certainly a lot more cheerful than he used to be.
He sure is. He never used...
I think the way we used to treat...
Kids that age need to get...
Paper
I
scrap!
think I'm on the right... Well, I guess... maybe I'll try delving a little further in.
Here you go. Clary Sage, Deal Whip, Artemis Leaf, and Athelas. I've picked 10 of each for you, Bowman.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Then I'll be off now to the Lascos Mountains to pick up some Matorks. I'll be back in about a month. See you later.
Huh?
Hey, wait a minute.
Hey, wait a minute! She's gone. Aw. Doesn't she realize how far Lascos is from here?
You should really give that new employee of yours a raise. She's so dedicated to her work.
Dedicated nothing. With her, it's more like OCD.
So when do you think you'll be back, Claude?
Well,
I'll be involved in military exercises in Sector Beta, so probably not for another 6 months or so.
I see.
I'm sorry that I'm always leaving you like this.
It's all right. You're just doing your job. Besides, I don't think I'm going to be alone for much
Oh
longer.
my.
Whoa, what?
Do I have to spell it out for you?
What? Hey! You know, maybe next week. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, if I'll do more of this tomorrow. Or not. But obviously, there's still the Cave of Trials. That is still a place. I enjoyed it. Like I know I've said, you know, if you know, you two have you know, have watched my streams long enough. You know that I've always been like, I don't want to see a Legaia remake because I don't trust any developers not to F it up. Well, this remake is good enough that I'm maybe willing to reconsider that. I don't think it'll ever happen, mind you. This is very well done. It captures just the right balance of making it like the original game while changing it just a little bit. I mean, there are some things I don't like. Some aspects of the difficulty, even on, like, I was playing on easy difficulty, and some aspects that were a little tough, you know, especially those last couple of fights. Or some real a-holes. And I don't know how I necessarily like some of the dungeon revamps. But I'm very impressed with this. Like I figured, you know, a couple months ago in the demo can, I was like, I figured, you know what, I'll, you know, for kicks and giggles, I'll try it out. I'll try the demo out, and, you know, not expecting much. But I'm pleasantly surprised. I think it was well done. I really think it was. I think the game was very well done. And I am very interested to see the post-game content. I wonder if you can. Yeah, I was like, I wonder. And they finally, and here's the best part. Cutscene skip is finally a thing. Like, do you know how awesome the like if the original game had cutscene skip, do you know how much better that speedrun would be? Like, not just in terms of like speed, like sure, but in terms of like, I think this is going to be the definitive version for speedrunning, just because cutscene skip exists. Like, it's going to be really tough in a lot of places, and I'm not sure if it's going to be that much shorter because the game's difficulty is considerably higher. But I don't think it's going to be much longer if it is. I think it's going to be like 4-ish hours. and maybe another 45 minutes per difficulty level. Maybe half hour, I don't know. Probably more than that, just because like some of the things like there are definitely some ways to get a lot of experience. Like I bet if you can get some extension cards, get a 5-chain going and get like get like 10 levels at a time. Like you could power level pretty quickly, and that would save a lot of time in some places. Another nice thing is you can craft up to 10 items at a time. Like you can instead of having to metalwork one item at a time and be like, oh, spend 6 seconds every time you want to try for an item. You can just go through 10 of them in about 3 seconds. And I mean, just like stuff like that, stuff like that for like item creation purposes, just like, hallelujah. I'm happy. Obviously, it's going to take a lot of time to kind of figure out some of these dungeons and like know what I'm doing a little better. But yeah, I mean, I've been going for about 5 hours. I think that's enough for me to. I'm gonna wave the flag of surrender pendants. There's used tissue to be my surrender flag. Oh, so it looks like you have to do Cave of Trials has to be on a New Game Plus. It looks like interesting. So the bonus dungeon is only on New Game Plus. Endings collection, there are 99 endings now. I guess it's like the 87 from before plus 12 Welch endings or something along those lines. Voice collection.